Hello? Good morning. Ah, 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 ah. It's a bit broken. I'll fix it after. I'm not using this for the entire stream. But hello? She's not perfect. I'm still working on her. But for some reason my mouth doesn't move as much as it should. So I'm still working on it. I think it's because I didn't set up the camera tracking for it. This is using like different cameras.
For blanky lux, for blanky lux, for blanky lux, for blanky lux, for blanky.
Thank you, Mutta. Welcome. Thank you for 10 months. Let's go. But hold on. You wanna see a thing? Wait. I have a tongue. I have a tongue. There's like a little gap in my neck that I need to fix still, but I can stick out my tongue. It's the first time I ever did anything with trying to make AR kit tracking, so I'm working on it. I do gotta fix the neck. It has been cut. I didn't mean to, but I'm tiny. Yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with it so far, and hold on, let me. Yeah. I think it's pretty cute actually. I really like it so far. Hold on. You wanna see some things? I got you. I got angry, and I got happy, and wait, I don't know which. There's a sad. I'm so sad. So yeah, I'm so excited. This is so cool. You have no idea. I'm actually really happy about this. I need to fix the tracking because it's very makeshift right now, but I can. It's letting me move too much so far. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Welcome, Shikai. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I hope you're doing good. We're gonna start in just a bit. I made a new overlay for art streams. I'll need to figure out I'll need to figure out how to increase the tracking thing. I think it's because my mouth doesn't open wide enough. It's just I'm very happy with it. I'll be honest. It has hold on. Look at my mouth. Look at that. It's not symmetrical. So yeah, I'm very excited for when this is actually finished. I'll also import her to VR chat, so I'll probably mess around with it in VR chat as well. I'm so happy. This is the first chibi that I'm like actually happy with how it's turning out, and it has the most advanced tracking so far. I can't even wait. I think I have slight eyebrow tracking, but it's only very little. But I'm so happy. It's so cool. So, I want to try and set her up so that I can use her for future art streams, because she has hands, right? So I want to try and give her a pen and a tablet and make her actually draw when I draw. So, yeah. I forgot to do the announcement for Wednesday. I'll do it tonight. I'm really sorry. I had a lot of things going on yesterday, so I had to take care of that first, sadly. But you know what it is. It happens. It happens. But yeah, I like her. I'm actually really happy with her. I think she's turning out pretty cool. So yeah. I just need to set up the other program people use for 3D tracking. What about tit? I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. I had to open so many things. I'm sorry. I'm opening it. I'm opening. Oh, good lord. I forgot. So I think it's also an issue because I've never used this kind of tracking before, so I don't actually know how to set it up. Hi, Scam! Welcome! I've been doing good. I'll fix myself in just a little bit. I don't even know where I put jaw open. There it is. Put that a bit higher? I don't think it's working. I don't know how this works. Sorry. Don't worry about that. I'll fix it in a bit. So yeah, this is all. She has the. I give her the ahoy on the sweater because I thought it was really cute. Masa. Hey, you come here off. You're looking at perfection. You wanna see why? Wait, I can't do it. Flip. Actually, I really like it. I can just be like, wait, let me put it at a weird angle, like. It's the first ever time I've done this, so I gotta see. Maybe I can set this up to work in VTube Studio as well, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know how the eyes are moving. You like him? It's a bit choppy right now because so when I use webcam tracking for my 2D model, right, I set it up in a way that I know it works for my movements, right? Because that's what you have to do when you do anything with VTubing. You have to make sure you set the stuff exactly how you want it to be. And I'll be honest, I don't know how to set this up yet. I haven't done proper 3D tracking in so long, and back when I did it, it was very scuffed. So there's so many more options now. It's so wild. And it's like, they even have options so I can simulate iPhone tracking. It's so cool. So, yeah. I think it's neat. Okay, but I'm done with her. I just wanted to show her off because I didn't finish her, so I wanted to at least show you I did something, okay? Here, wait. Blech. Blech. So yeah, no, she's gonna disappear. We're using the 2D one today because she's not finished. Her mouth doesn't move enough. I look like I'm barely talking. You see this? It's so small. This is the furthest I can open it. But it's so cool. It's so cool. I love her. So, you're gonna see her in the future for other Blender streams. I'm gonna finish her this week because I think there shouldn't be too much left. And thank you. I'm glad you like her. I'm really happy. Yeah. Can I be sad? Hold on. I just look slightly disappointed. I want to see if I can maybe do this as like a character here thing where if it works out that I would be able to have other people send me their references and I can do like little commission things of getting their character into this. I still have to work off some doodles, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah. I cannot. Wait. Yeah, probably. I'm very short, so you're probably taller. It's not hard. So, I'm Matsu. Okay. Are you ready to say goodbye? Say goodbye to her. I'm killing her. She's gonna die until next week. Eat one last tongue. One last one. Okay. I'm killing her. She's gonna die. I just met her. Well, it happens. It happens. So, can I do a kissy mouth? Hold on. Wait. looking at it. Mwah. There you go. I have teeth. Okay. Blech. Goodbye. Why am I angry? What happened to me? There. Am I back? Am I alive? Hello? Okay, so... Oh, whoops. Put this over here, put everything back in its original place. You wanna see? I got a new overlay. I made it early. You wanna see it? Ba-da-da-da! I made a taskbar! I really wanted to have some kind of overlay because I was getting bothered by how unclean it looked when we did Blender stuff. So I fixed it. Yeah! It's okay. She's not real, so it's okay. Also, I put white over it so that Twitch doesn't think I'm weird. So, okay. Plan for today. The plan is to make... I forgot. To make a bikini. And that's why I needed the base model. And that's why I got a bit worried about Twitch bonking me. So I put some white over it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Yeah. Okay, now I can close my phone again. Sweet. Wait, do you have Overwatch T promotion stuff? What do you mean? I don't know anything about what Overwatch is doing right now, to be honest. Okay, so... I don't have a general plan for her yet, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna get banned. I'll be fine. Wait, there's tea bottles? Well, if you let me know what kind of bottles, I can try getting them. I've just not seen anything, to be honest. Okay, so we have two options. Either you get big lugs, or I pull out the shark, and the shark gets a pen. Here, I can probably do both. Where's my shark? There's shark. She will be helped. Just say Lux. Okay. We have shark helping. Shark is helping. Okay, sweet. So, I don't actually know how to start this, to be honest. Put shark on my head? Okay, fine. Boop. She's helping. How long are we VIP when we redeem? Permanently. It's a lot of points. Unless you break the rules, then you lose privileges, to be honest. You're like petting under the shark. Okay. So the idea is I want to make something with a see-through layer. So we have like the normal bikini and then like a see-through layer on top of it. The shark bit you last time. No, she doesn't bite. No. That's so sad. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. Wait, why? What happened to my tracking? Hold on, I'm breaking it. Whatever. This is fine. You have some abs? No. So, I don't actually know what to start with. Maybe like a circle would be good? Because then, let's make a circle. I'll start with a circle. I feel like that might be relatively easy then. Okay, so the idea is I delete everything on the left side and I just add a mirror because honestly that's easier. Mirror. let's start with the top. Someday everyone is VIP except you? I don't think so. I'll be honest, if we end up getting... Sorry, I'm having really bad hiccups. If we end up giving out too many VIPs because it is a limited thing, I'll probably make it more expensive at some point. But it felt bad because now people are actively saving up for it, so I didn't want to just take that away right now. So far, I haven't. So far, I've been nice. Okay, so... Does this actually... Okay, it does not fit. Okay, this is better. This is better. Yeah, Arizona iced tea. I don't usually drink it, but I guess I can check the next time I'm in a store if you want. I don't really play Overwatch anymore, so I don't really mind. I'll go check it out. We just went grocery shopping, so it might take like a week-ish. Yeah, on partner you get more VIP slots, that's true. It's just, you know, getting there. And I'm not betting on getting there. So I'm just using what I have for now. It'll be fine. Just explain its art. Because it is, you know? Planning to go to Germany next week. Oh, just for codes? You are dedicated. So, I'll be honest, I haven't really done a lot of Leonard stuff. I've done that model that I just showed, and that's pretty much it. I've kind of been working really hard on some other stuff. So, I didn't really have the time for it. Bloop. There we go. So, let's see. How do I cover the boob? How do I remember I started working on something, but I don't remember how I did it. Did I start with a cube? I didn't start with a cube, did I? Hold on. I'm very unsure right now. So I'll go try a few things. I need to get back into it. Okay, so edit. Give me better music. I don't want to hear scary music right now. I forgot to get a glass. I got water, but I didn't actually get a glass, so I can't even drink right now. So, yep. It be what it be. There you go. Just give her a carton. Perfect. Let's add 3 on each side. I think that should be fine. Oh, I can't even see. How do I hide the hair? Where's my hair? Face, body. It's stuck to the body. No. Okay, whatever. I got this. I'm not looking at bad places. I'm just, you know, I have to do this. I'm sorry, Twitch. Don't look at it. Don't look at it! Stop looking! It simply doesn't exist, okay? Thank you. Ah! Oh, I forgot to turn off. I forgot to turn off numpad. It's okay. We're learning. I'm getting there. So, how's life? I'll be honest, I got really tired today. I wanted to be up way longer because we had someone that announced the fact that they're gonna be over. But I'll be honest, I tried staying up, but then the time of arrival kept delaying. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I can't do this. I'm going to bed. So I did. And honestly, I'm still tired. I look and please, I'm a meditate. No, don't look. Don't look. For legal reasons, they don't exist, okay? Legally, I do not have boobs. Twitch doesn't allow me to have boobs legally, okay? Thank you. Let's see. I want to move these in so they actually kind of hug the body. And then I need to shape the non-existent booba. Doesn't exist. No, not a thing. We do not have boobs. We're not allowed to. Okay? Thank you. Hi, Talo. It's okay. It happens. It's fine. So I don't actually have like a concrete plan for how I want this to look. I have an approximate idea, but that's about it. I'll be honest, I don't really wear bikinis. I haven't gone swimming in it's years. So, you know, I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I guess it was just an unfortunate sleep phase. I think I got like... Actually, okay, I remember setting an alarm for about like 6 or 5 hours after I went to sleep. But then I was too tired, so I kind of just slept more and woke up again 2 hours later. And I was still tired, so I don't know. But it's going pretty okay. How are you? I love this song. So I'm not necessarily super into Guilty Gear, but I'm invested in the fact that in the event that they add Dizzy to to Guilty Gear Strive, I will probably buy the game. I think I promised my friends that should they add Dizzy as a DLC character to Strive, I will probably play. And honestly, yeah, probably. I just like cute characters, you know? You're on vacation for a single day and you're in Lex time zone? No! Mate, I'm so sorry. You know, I'm glad we have a word for it now. And we're not just saying, hey, my sleep schedule sucks. We're saying it fancy. We're in Lex time zone now, baby. Yeah, fighting games are really hard to get into, and I feel like a lot of people that are good at them also play it super sweaty, and I kind of don't want that. But I just really like Dizzy, because she's really cute. I know my friend Wallow really likes Bridget, and now every time I see cute Bridget art, I have to think of them. It's honestly, I don't know, I like it. I think it's really cool. This might look cuboid for now, but we're fixing it. We're getting there. Thank you. Oh, what did I just press? I pressed buttons. Okay, there we go. What was this? W. There we go. Brisket! Yeah! I learned about the lore on why apparently every word that starts with B and ends with T is Bridget. Sorry, my voice keeps dying. Which is apparently just some Tumblr post of some friend of someone else just accidentally saying something else, and that's how it kind of just became a thing. Okay, so this is the 3D model I use for VR chat. She looks a lot better if you have cartoon shading on her, but I used this one for VR chat, and I'm working on making my beach episode. So basically, I want to just work on giving her a bikini. Because honestly, you know, in this time and age, I deserve to have a bikini. I deserve to do hot girl shit. If I want to be on the beach with my friends, I get to be on the beach with my friends. You know, I kind of regret not going to the cinema to watch the Barbie movie. But it's just every time I think about going to the movies, it's so expensive. But Barbie movie. So I've been thinking about it, to be honest. Time and age, how old are you actually? I don't know. How old am I? I mean, it's not really a secret because honestly, you know, sometimes I feel like it's slightly necessary if you're of age to kind of say your age, otherwise people think you're not. So I'm not the most secretive about my age. I don't like saying it. Yeah, that is true. Let's put it this way. I think if I were to go to America, I'm allowed to legally drink alcohol. I think that was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But since I'm not from America, I've been able to drink for years. I've been able to drink since 16. But I don't like alcohol. I'm sorry, gamer. This is art. So last time I made an extra outfit, I accidentally enhanced my boobs a lot. My idol outfit has very, very strong arguments. So, let's hope this doesn't happen again, but I'll be honest, it probably will. I'm just trying to add cuts where I feel like it's necessary for the shape. So... And then I want this to go higher. I think? Yeah. I'm Italian, I'm 18, so technically I'm a child with drinking permit. I mean, honestly, yeah, if you're like fresh 18, I feel like half the time, honestly, it's just, yeah, you still have to get used to things. It's hard. Honestly, turning fresh 18, you get too many responsibilities. You get to sign contracts, but half the time you don't even know what the contracts mean. It's rough, yo. You know, I always, when I do 3D things, I always face the difficulty in my head that I like to think, oh, someone else could do this so much better. But then I'm like, you know what? But I made this. I don't care. This is me. I don't know. I don't like alcohol a lot. I don't really care if other people do it. I don't like the taste of it, so I just don't. Wait, you already have you have 2 jobs? Holy moly, in 3 weeks? That is wild. I hope you're managing. I hope you're not stressing yourself out over those. I mean, I don't know. In the end, I kind of enjoy doing this. It's kind of nice, honestly. I feel like 3D has been kind of interesting to me because it feels just different in terms of art. I feel like my capacity for doing 3D things, because I still have to learn so much, is like, there's so many things I'm trying to learn specifically. But, good lord, I find it interesting to try and look for a specific problem, because most of the time there's already a person on the internet that has asked that question before and got it answered somewhat successfully. And then if you look up some video tutorials, some of these Blender tutorials are old, man. It's wild. Honestly crazy. Some of these people looked like they were running a whole different, like, type of Windows than me. Yeah, the UI is so different. It's so cool, though. I think it's really interesting. Like, I need to cover my boobs. So I was thinking about maybe doing some sort of VR chat next week, but I haven't quite fleshed out the details yet. I have like a generic idea, but I still need to plan it out. I was thinking of doing another collab with friends in VR chat again, because I felt like it was really fun last time. At least for me. But I want to play some other things, because last time we played, I think Prison Escape and Murder? Was it Murder? I think it was something else. I think Lights Out. But I want to play more games. Here we go. There's been someone I've been meaning to ask about playing together. So I'll probably go shoot my shot. Can I do? Oh, I can do that. Sweet. I mean, it's a bikini. I have an idea. So probably just gonna slap a subdivision on there because honestly, it's probably better. And then I actually use the sculpt mode for once. Usually I just use edit mode because in my brain I'm like, no, I want it to be perfect. And then I mess it up anyways. So I feel like using sculpt mode once in a while should be fine. I'm padding it out a bit, to be honest. I deserve to have more boobs, you know? I get to have a little boob as a treat. Let me just... Okay, it's maybe a bit fake, hold on. I always play solo game in VR, like have like Alex. Yeah, but I wanted to do VR chat specifically. So... Yeah, I've been trying to think about what to do in VR chat because I have all my like fancy mode models in VR chat. So wait, what? I've been working in a pizzeria since I was 16 and it's a lectress after. Oh, that's so cool though. Do you prefer one job over the other, Talo? I'm not really a big fan of balloons, to be honest. I tried it, but it's not really for me. Okay, so I have an idea. What if we... Let me hide this for a second. What if we take the middle and open it a bit? Is that allowed? I think that's allowed, right? Because then I could do like ribboning left to right. I feel like that'd be cute. Maybe? Mayhaps? Would that work? I would like that. Okay, so let's try it out. Yeah. I'm also thinking of doing like a crisscross action thing. Because I feel like this could be nice. Of having it wrap around and then maybe tie up in the back. And then tie up in the front. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like that could be cute. I feel like that could be a nice little thing. Mayhaps. Let me just turn this. And then have like a little knot there. Like the bow knot kind. Ow! That had a lot of power. That was a powerful dino nugget. Good lord. Okay. So I'm just adding some more cuts so I can do this properly. I think I'll have to edit this when I turn the mirror off, probably. Because right now they're gonna be overlapping anyways. So I'll just fix that part later. Let me put it more down onto the skin, maybe? Wait, not enough blood of your enemies and balloons? Kind of. For me, it's just... It's not my type of game, so it's relatively boring to me. I'm not saying it's like a boring game in general. It's just not something I usually play. So... I didn't enjoy it when I tried it. It's just, I don't know. Not my thing. I prefer... Okay, when I was younger, I played Zuma. I think that's what it's called. The, like, weird frog thing. I liked that one. That one was cool, but I don't think I would play it anymore. Because I have balloons through family sharing, so I tried it, but it happens. I know Mizu really likes it, so that's why I wanted to play it. Oh, can I? Ah! Okay. Sweet. Oh wait! Stargazer! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for redeeming. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday! I know you usually, we usually aren't here on Tuesdays, so I hope you're enjoying your Tuesday today. I'm just happy you're here. So, thank you. Make sure you have a good week, okay? And just, I don't know. Do your best. You got this. I hope you eat some good food tomorrow. And you're a very good fish. I'm happy to have you. I kind of enjoy, honestly, at the start, I'll be honest, I wasn't sure about, like, VIP redeems and stuff, because I knew they were limited. But then I was like, now I don't know, it's cool to have people have their VIP redeem. I don't know, I kind of like seeing it. I kind of like just seeing people with, like, their silly little pink little diamond. I wish I could change the VIP symbol to, like, something, but I guess that's asking too much. I want to make it go lower in the back, because I feel like the back is too high. Had to grind for it, so many good fish redeems I could have gotten. Well, it's okay, because now you can get all of them, because you don't have to worry about it anymore. We take those. With great responsibility comes great power, or something like that. No, with great power... Oh, whatever. Okay. But yeah, the VIP price hasn't increased since I put it there, so... It's just... I'm keeping an eye on how many people we have. So far, it's been like a manageable amount. So I think we'll be fine for a bit. I want to make sure I have, like, 1 or 2 left over for my friends. And that's about it. Other than that, I think you deserve VIP if you're here that much that you actually managed to get that many points. Good fisher more tweets. No more tax evasion. They're gonna think I actually evade taxes. I can't have them come over to my house and tell me I do tax evasion. For legal reasons, I do not evade taxes. Tax evasion arc is over. Okay. Good. Oh. There you go. I mean, it's lower. It's not as small as I would like it to be, though. Interesting view. We're making a bikini. Yeah. I want to be hot, but like, the summer kind. Yeah. Something like that. So, I mean, it looks pretty okay now, I think. It's a thing. Oh, whoops. It was too strong. I'm just wondering how much boob is too much boob, you know? I want to see something. How... Oh, you know... It's not that much of an upgrade. It's only a little bit. It's just a little bit. I do think I deserve a bit more padding towards the top. You guys pay taxes? Sometimes. No, I'm kidding. Yes. Are they that big though? I mean, I don't think it's that much. Hold on, let me measure. No, I think it's fine. Normal. I'm not gonna have an inflation toggle for my boobs. I'm not that kind of person, I swear. But I think it looks fine. That it's a kink to some, yes. Not for me. Not really my thing. But oops. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just I don't want it. I love you, boy. Thank you. I mean, it exists. Let me check something. Boop. I mean, I think that's pretty alright. I think it's okay. I think it's not that bad. They seem kinda okay. Hi, Law. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad you like him. Here, let me... So, the thing is, my 3D model is kind of not that accurate to the 2D one. But, you know, I think it's reasonable. I think that's okay. Here, hold on. I think that's fine. You know, it's kind of matches up. I think it's fine. I'm short, okay? Leave me alone. Don't look at my legs. Stop. I'm short, and that's okay. I'm okay. It's fine to be short. It's fine. Look respectfully. God. Yeah, I'm supposed to be a half koi fish. Anyways, how do I... There we go. Thank you, board. You're cute. Anyways. Thank you. I know I'm short. I'll be honest, my legs to some degree are inspired by my IRL legs, so I don't... It's fine being short. It's okay. I don't know. They seem like flat from the side, and that bothers me, and I don't know why. Why do they look flat? Is it just because of the shape? I think this is fine. I showed you my fish stick. Please respond. Anyway, sorry. Next. We're... I want to make a bottom too. I'm starting with a cube again because I love cubes. All my homies love cubes. Okay, let me destroy all of these. And then mirror. And then we delete the top and the bottom. We don't have tops and bottoms. More cube. But bean? Wait, what? Bean? Short like Scarlet! Yeah! You know, it's okay to have short legs. There's always someone that, you know, there's always a market for everything. Yes. Okay, let's hope this doesn't look weird. I got a cuboid butt. That's okay. This is fine. Oh, I can't see anything like this. Can I hide the hair in here somehow? Hold on, let me test this. Oh, the hair is hidden. Oh, I see. Never mind. I guess it doesn't work. Or I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Okay, we're shaping it. I just need to get rid of the cube shape. I do not wish to be cube. I wish to be normal. Yeah, I love Bailu. Bailu is so cute. But yeah, I'll be honest. I tried doing like a daily and stuff and like finishing the event. I still have not gotten Kafka. At this point, I would like to believe she does it out of spite. Also, I know there's like a bunch of weird creases on my legs, and it's only because I was an idiot, and when I started first editing my model, I did it wrong, and now I don't feel like... I just kept using the same model because this one's already edited, and I don't know how to fix it now, so I'll fix it at some point. It doesn't really show that much. It's probably fine, but you know. Okay, so let's work on the shape. Kind of like this. Wait. Okay, so we're putting these up. I'm making the shape from the front and back the same for now, just so that I can work with this. Oh, hi, Kopi! What is Voob? What do you mean, Voob? Why are you drinking coffee to like? Why are you drinking coffee in general? Devil's juice. Yes, yes. Is my hip really that wide? Huh, the more you know. Cube! Oh. Wait, that is just to show that you ripped legs from some poor person's sort of legless fish body. No! That's not a thing! That's not part of the lore. That is not official. I did not approve this. Okay, so... We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there, maybe. Okay, I'll have to find a passage from the back to the front. So, boop. Boop. And then connect these four. Beautiful. There we go. Add a few cuts, and then I can add... Wait, that's gonna be a triangle, so... I do not wish to create a triangle. Weirdly enough, this music kind of reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hey, I made a square. Yay! It's not official. I'm actually... Okay, I am actually working on adding more lore. But I'll be honest, everything is going pretty slow right now. But it's in the progress. I'm working on it. And you will not know about it until it's there, probably. To be honest, okay, it is better than energy drinks. I remember the time where I still drank energy drinks. And ever since then, I've completely stopped drinking any of them. I'll drink like a bit of caffeine if it's like a Coke or something. But other than that, no more energy drink. Yep. Lore! Exactly. Oh god. Hold on, I really need a glass of water. I'm choking on my own spit. I need water. Thank you. I got a cup. I just have to stand up for it. I forgot. Yeah, trust the process. Honestly, doing 3D stuff is very much trust the process all the time. The amount of times that I got insecure about the way something looked just because it was still a work in progress is a lot. Kafka's literally our mother. She told that to the main character in her companion. Yeah, I know. She's like my mom. And it's like, I don't see her in that horny kind of way necessarily. I like to make jokes, but I don't actually enjoy the horny Kafka posts, like the horny art, as much as I just like her. Okay, I'm finally drinking. Thank you. I did it. I drank water. My scales are now wet again. Okay, so I probably should make sure the back is a bit higher. I think. Cover a bit of the butt, maybe? There. Whee! I'm getting ass, Mom! Finally, after all these years, I have a butt! Okay, I need to add another cut here because I would like for this to add shape. And this can kind of go there. I think I'm gonna raise it a bit so you see a bit more thigh. It's probably fine. MatPat finally released theory but Rune. I know! Okay, I watched it. I already watched it. I thought it was alright. Honestly, at least better than the theory sorry, hold on. Oh, I'm almost hiccuping. Better than the theory he brought out before playing it. Yeah, Ruin has been out. I made a highlight video on Ruin. Yep. You should totally watch it, haha. At least, okay, I would like to believe at least the highlight videos didn't get absolutely killed by the algorithm. I don't know what happened, but my latest short was just murdered. It did not get shown to like anyone, basically. It was wild. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did to upset the YouTube gods, but I sure did something. What do bikini bottoms actually look like? Hold on. I don't know if I can Google this. Bikini bottom from back. I feel like if I just look up bikini bottom, it just comes up with SpongeBob anyways. Thank you. I'm working on it. See, the good thing about making your own things is I can change the way I look however much I want. You know? If I feel like doing a certain thing, the only thing that limits me is my skill for it. Who's gonna stop me, huh? If I give myself a massive ass, who's gonna stop me? I could upgrade myself. If I all of a sudden wanted to become really bottom heavy, I could. The ass police. There's no ass police in this town. It's okay. I swear we're doing normal things here. Twitch, please. I'm trying to make it not look like a diaper because I hate the thought of that. And it's cursed. So I'm working on it. I'm also trying to stay modest to Twitch's rules because I want to be able to use this on a stream like once maybe. So I'm trying to not upset the Twitch gods. You know how it'd be. Expectations. After ending is canon. Reality. Yeah, Princess Quest. It's so weird to me that the Princess Quest ending is canon, but I guess it makes sense if that was the only 3-star one. But it just felt so bizarre and weird that I didn't want to accept it. I have bubbles. Do they count? Is that good enough? You still have to be like dressed enough. So I'm trying to not have my whole ass out when I when I finish this. That would be preferable. You spend your last 50 years on Modern Warfare 3? Well, as long as you enjoy it, you know. I guess it's fine to spend your money on whatever you like. What did I do? Why is it so much? What did I do? Is my ass that big? No, it's not. What? I was getting really self-conscious for a second, but it's fine. I just messed up. Revert back to normal. Oh, bakery. Really did. I kind of want to see if I can make a lower cut there. Because I feel like that'd be cute. I do think it's too wide on the side. So we're fixing this. I'm making it thinner. Whee! Return to flat. It's okay. I can, you know, most people are either bottom or top heavy, and considering some of my considering my friend Bambi is the bottom heavy one, you know, I gotta be the top to her bottom. Someone's gotta do it for her. And I'm willing to take the job. I volunteer as a tribute. It's a noble cause. I think... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I think what I need to add is add a crease, like here, to basically add that little crease from where the leg hits it, sort of deal. I think that's fine. At least the idea of that. Kind of. It gives it more shape. And then also... Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. Just look away. It's fine. Don't look. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'll drink again. I feel like this music isn't helping. Because honestly, the music is playing right now is very, very sensual, you know? Just, it's fine. Don't look. Just look away. It's fine. Don't, stop! Don't look! Yeah, okay, so usually I have glasses when I drink, but the first thing I could grab from the cupboard was my dinosaur cup. Which is basically, it's a plastic cup that just has a dinosaur on it. It's great, I love it. But the issue with it is, because it's not see-through, my camera can't track me anymore, so it goes crazy when I drink. Thank you, Mata. At least one person is listening. I'll turn off clipping for now so I don't mess up as much. Okay, oh. Never mind. There we go. And then... I feel like this part is too high. It needs to go lower down. I can't hide the whole bakery. We have to have some of it. That's a bit much. That's ass cleavage. Hold on. Nah. I refuse. So I guess I can do it like this. Is that too much? I can't tell. I'm looking at bikinis. Bikini from the back. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, actually, it didn't come up with bad results. I just see a lot of ass. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I got distracted. Let's just look at that. I'm sorry. I will not show you. I will not show you the reference image I'm looking at, but I swear I'm only looking at it for reference purposes. So it seems most bikinis kind of eat into the butt. So like they don't stop at the bottom of the butt. They stop up here. So I think we'll just do that. Happy Lucky's title. You gotta be looking respectfully. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sacrificing myself, you know? Someone had to do it, and I know how hard it is for all of you to look at ass all day. So, I took the job just so that you don't have to. So, you're welcome. Hi, Pooper. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm drinking. Thank you. What I only see at, I'm making you. Don't look. Don't look. This is normal. This is normal people behavior, I swear. This is fine. And then this lady's kinda... Oh! Hi, Nacho! I'm sorry, welcome! We're making a bikini. Everything is fine. Welcome, my gamers. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? I saw you were doing art, but what exactly were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. If anyone's new here, my name is Suxi. I'm your small half-grade VTuber. We're working on making a bikini for my 3D model. I swear, this is normal person behavior. We're not doing anything bad. I'm sorry. just it's fine. Don't worry about the ass. Here, wait. I'll go back to it. I'm currently working on the bottom. Slowly, very slowly. Oh, little hectic. Oh, okay. All good. I hope you had a good stream though. Take your time. If you need to, go take care of things. It's more important. But thank you for the raid. But I'm working on myself. I think that's a bit high now. So I had to pull up ass pictures on the other screen because I don't know what bikini bottoms look like. So I'm sorry. Yeah, they're a thing. I think I'm slowly getting there. Just looks kind of weird because it's not hiding a lot. Sponsor. Ah, it's cute. Thank you. Welcome in. Anyone is free to stay. We're just kind of hanging out doing Blender things. We're just kind of talking and chatting. So if you have anything specific you want to talk about, you're free to just throw. Were there fish pebble badges? Okay. So basically, you can rename bits to be something you want it to be named, kind of. They're still gonna be bits, but you can rename the bit badges So, because I call my bits fish pebbles, I made all of the bit badges from donating a certain amount of bits. I made them all named after fish pebbles. And I thought it would be funny to name them after different sizes. So it's like some of them are just a shovelful, others are a whole truckload. And I thought that was cute. I kind of... How would I go about if I... Hold on. I have an idea. I want to make it go really thin here. Because then I can add a little bow to it and it looks like it's strung up by the sides.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're our fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is a entity. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate. We're looking at booty, you're right. This is absolute pirate behavior. This is what Sea of Thieves prepared me for. I still want to upgrade the fish pebble badges, but you know, I feel like people currently like them, so I feel bad about just changing them. Oh, all good. Welcome. What were you up to? What did you do on stream? I saw it said art. What exactly were you doing? Yeah, I'm just that good of a pirate, you know? I'm just, you know, we're just good pirates. Good pirates looking for booty. This isn't anything weird, I swear. It still looks weird though. I feel like these aren't close enough to the body, so... Huh. You're having a son! Let's go! That's so cool! Okay, good night, Tala. Good luck tomorrow. You got this. You want to talk about your son? What kind of VTuber is your son gonna be? Thank you. Sleep well. I'm having a daughter, but it takes a long time. I finished my daughter, and now I have to wait for the other parent. I think. Something like that. I miss her. You know, it's a tough life out here when you have split custody. It's just sometimes, you know, you don't get to see your children as much as you want to. It's a tough life being a mother. We be birthing, exactly. I want to make more VTuber children, but before I make more, I want to upgrade myself. You know, have some mom time for myself. That's gonna take a long time. Owl Harpy! Oh! That's so cool. Wait, I wanna... Do you mind if I pull it up? I can't really pull it up on stream, but I could go look. I wanna go look. Let me go look. Let me leave that too. Yo, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. It's really cute. You're doing great. For me, I want to get Lux 3.0, you know? I've kind of been in this mortal shell for over half a year. I deserve a new mortal shell. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so I'm gonna merge these with... Oh, thank you for following Cosmos. Welcome. Sizzle! Hello! I hope you're doing good. It's good to see everyone. Well, hi, I hope you're doing good. How's your food today? We haven't had this model that long. We had this pretty long, to be honest. Okay, the thing is, let me give you a timeline on this. The issue with being an artist is the fact that if you do model art, it takes a long time from the point where the art is done to the point when the model actually comes out. One, people have certain debut times. So it's like, sometimes it will take half a year for them to actually show the model. Two, rigging times. When you finish the art, the rigger then also takes some time to, you know, actually make it move. So I released Lux 2.0 in November last year. However, the issue with that is the fact that she didn't just get finished in November last year. The art of Lux is like, how old is it? Let me see. August. I finished Lux 2.0 art in August. So pretty much by now, the art itself is a year old, and I can tell you, I've learned a lot, and I'm a lot better at both art and Live 2D art now. So I feel like I would be able to make a nicer result. But here comes the issue, here comes the but. Let's say I take, I don't know, 2 to 3 months to finish my next model. Then on top of that, there's gonna be a rigger that I, one, have to pay. Two, that's also gonna take like 2 to 3 months maybe. So even if I start working on Lux 3.0 now, you're not gonna see it for half a year. Probably. So, you know. That's just sadly what it is. That's the curse of VTubers. Honestly, there goes a lot of work into things. And half the time you don't even see any of it. And don't even get me started on people that stream for a week and then decide, hey, I kind of don't like VTubing, and then already throw the towel. Hi, Maxwell! Yeah, we're modeling. I'm trying to make a bikini, but I don't know if it looks good. Went through something similar years ago when I both drew and rigged models for people. Yeah, it's a lot. And then the thing is also, the amount of how much rigging work has changed since I even started streaming is absolutely wild. Because honestly, my model is not the standard. Compared to a lot of the standard models coming out now, I don't have that much. Sorry, I'm having a lot of hiccups today. So I want to be cool. I want to be fancy. So yeah, rigging is gonna take a long time. Oh, you mean for the 3D model? It's not gonna be too bad. I mean, these aren't really like that bad things, and I think I should be able to just do a weight transfer. So I'll be honest, the donut tutorial didn't really get me started. I feel like I do this with like a very specific intent, so the donut tutorial didn't really click for me. Like for me in my head, my brain is like, I want to make like models and things I can use. But the donut tutorial kind of just confused me more, so I looked at a bunch of other tutorials. I got this. I got this. I need to add more ass again. Oh no. I guess I'm just really padded. I mean, that's ass. Yep. Oh, let me make this nicer. There we go. Now it's actually hiding everything, I think. Oh yeah, all good. Happy lurkies. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Watch a donut tutorial, made something else. Yeah, for me it was... I tried watching the donut tutorial, and then I had very specific intents on what I wanted to do. So I kind of just gave up on it, started watching other videos, and then just edited my VRoid to understand how some things work. And then I immediately started trying to make my own chibi model. My goal is to one day be able to make like a full model myself. But it's kind of a lot of work, so far I keep putting it off. Maybe I need to make this just a bit wider, just in case, you never know. Let me check this. I mean, it's not that bad. Just a very high-waisted thing, I guess. I think this is fine. This is not that. Hold on. Here you go. I'll put up the song name for you. It's currently Hat in Time. I'll put it on the little... Okay, honest opinion. What do you think about this overlay? I thought it would be a cute idea to add like a taskbar-like thing because I needed to have something because it looked bad. So, do you think it's fine? I kind of like it. I could put more work into it, but... Thank you. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, usually the way I would stream it before is like, I had this, but it's just like random cut off at the top and bottom, and I didn't like it, so I made this. Because I kinda like when it's actually proper and not just scuffed. I can live with a bit of scuff, but sometimes I want to do things good. I think this should be fine now-ish, almost. I wonder if it's getting too thin at the side. I feel like it's a little bit too thin. I'll probably make it thicker. More thickness, please. I'm down with the thickness. Give me this one. Do you actually go swimming a lot, chat? Because I know I used to sometimes. There's like, I remember going swimming in some places, but I was just not the biggest fan. I like being comfy in my little pond, you know? I don't have to leave the house that much. Just taking notes! What are you taking notes of? I'm scared to swim. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I understand though. It is terrifying. I feel like it's good to at least know how to swim. Just in the rare event that, you know, sometimes it just happens, you know, some people fall into water. So it's kind of good to know how to swim, but honestly, I just don't like swimming clothes. They're too revealing for me, which is, I guess, like a weird sentence for me to say, but it's just, I don't like how much they show, and I'm very self-conscious about it, so... let me make a studio lighting again. Just, they show too much. Too much. I need more butt there, please. Here too. Thank you. Ooh, what if I... Can I like... Okay, now they touch. How big can I make this? I can... I can like Hey guys, you like you like my backside clenching? I'm skipping this one, it's getting spooky. This one's spooky too! Do I not have... Wait. Wait, do I not have random on? I should. Here, let's put... Where is it? This one. Feeling relief anxiety? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just... Oh no, okay, that was a bit much. Pretty much though, sometimes it does feel like that. Okay, let's get this a bit closer to the skin and then fix it. So I guess I can add another one there. I kind of want to see where I need to add more loops without having to destroy too much. Usually I try and use very little vertices, but recently I feel like if I make something, you know, on a big model, it's probably better to just go with what looks good within a certain amount. Not everything has to be super optimized. Oh, what just happened? Okay, sorry. Thanks, Nado. What? I can't. Okay. You know, I love the absolute intellectual conversations we can hold here. No, it's just... I don't think I've ever had a person come into my chat to just say that, but respectable. Evenly spaced geometry also plays very nicely. Yeah, that is true. I did start to learn that, and okay, so I have this bad habit of just making things the way it looks okay without actually trying to pay attention to making good topology, I guess. And it keeps biting me in the ass because I keep having issues on rigging sometimes with certain parts. I'm like, oh man, I wish it was better topology. You know, starts to do the exact same mistake yet again without learning. So at some point I'll have to learn good topology. Oh, okay, so the idea is just making the mesh in a way that it would make sense to rig. So let's see, can I pull up the other one? If you want to have a look into what the little chunky looks like, I can open her. Let me just... It is, I know, it is. I think I need to wait until it's open. It's just little things. I started trying to watch tutorials on it, but a lot of them are like an hour long, and let's just say it this way. I don't think you want... I'm glad the very first stages of the chibi legs don't exist anymore, because she had hella ass. Oh wait, did I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hide that, sorry. Change this to merging. There we go. Okay, so the idea is that if I have stuff like joints, you want to make it in a specific... Oh, this is edit mode. I'm an idiot. You want to make it in a specific way that it doesn't mess it up too much. Because there's a bit of weirdness here, but this looks nicer than all of the other chibis I've done so far. I messed it up a bit, to be honest. and I kind of gave up towards the end, but there's like these weird little things in the back so that it works a bit better, and it's stuff like that. It's not, I mean, I think the legs are okay-ish. It gets worse the further up you go, to be honest. It's just, I don't even want to talk about the hair. I threw the towel on the hair, to be honest. But that's just what it is. I've never been this active in chat. You know what? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people haven't been this active until today. But on the bright side, I gave her a bunch of stuff. So she has like her normal emotions. So she's like happy and stuff. But then, do you see the absolute list of stuff that is down here? Here's the tongue. That is the tongue. That is all. It's not very big. I wonder why this is the most active stream. I do wonder. It's just, it's a lot of small things that are supposed to be nice for rigging, but I think I did them too subtle. So, I don't know. This one's a broken one. That one's supposed to be broken. I had this whole list up of trying to do this. Oh yeah, she does have a nose. Do you see it? It's barely there, but it's there. She has a nose. So yeah, I've just kind of been working on this, I guess. It's been a lot of work. Okay, don't save. Ta-da! Hey, no, no! No sniffing. Do not, don't sniff. Nuh-uh. Okay, where was I? I was somewhere. I kept forgetting. Okay, we can figure this out. I want my mesh to look nicer and not like a hot mess, you know? So, at some point, I'll have to properly learn it. I'll add some more there, because I feel like that might be good. And then one here, so that I can take these and put them in a bit. Aha! Okay. We're getting there. Okay, I'll be honest, sometimes I get a little bit embarrassed when I stream Blender streams, because I'm like, oh no, please don't judge me. I'm practicing, I swear. I'm not that good yet, please. I just, you know, so for people, I feel like everyone I met that has done Blender stuff has been very kind to me. A lot of them have been, you know, very helpful, giving me tips. When I ask questions, they answer me and stuff. So that's pretty nice, but I still get worried, you know? I still get scared. Okay. Sorry. It's okay. It happens. I understand. You know, I feel like usually this isn't really the type of things I do. Because most of the time, when I did dresses and stuff for my model, it was very poofy dresses and stuff. You know, like, very covering, barely seeing anything. But I've been enjoying doing Blender, at least. It's been fun. It's interesting because Blender is pretty cool in the way that I get to do things that I can use. So it's like I can use these things as models and stuff, and I really enjoy that. I think that's pretty cool. I want a sharper edge on this. I think. Okay, I think this works. Oh, whoops. There we go. I just need to take these and put them on the same level. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks more like what I want it to look like. Yeah! I'm I think it's alright so far. It's not perfect, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. I apologize. Okay, so I'll be honest. The base for the body that I'm using right now is the the maid one. I'm using because it has like the gloves and stuff. So I'm kind of just using the base from my maid outfit because it works. It's okay. Look respectfully. You know, I feel like I haven't seen Yari talk this much in this chat either. I respect it. I understand. I don't know. Once in a while, I get to be hot as a treat, I think. Okay, these can go lower. I just, you know, I deserve this. I haven't gotten my hot time was not yet, so I get to be hot as a treat. Oh wait. There you go. Nice. Thank you, Matu. Let's see. So that's the base done, right? My ideas, I want to have some sort of thing, and either I add a little tail coming out from here, like a little see-through fabric tail coming out from the butt side, or I could also add like a whole, you know, whole see-through thing on the outside, but I feel like that would look kind of weird, so thank you. I'm glad you like me T-posing. I think it's very hot too. It's probably the hottest pose that there is. I mean, you have everything accessible. Everything's right here. It's beautiful. I could also add fabric coming out from the top. I could, I don't know. I don't really know what I want to add here. I know I want to add ribboning here. Sort of like this. But other than that, other than that, I don't know. Also, I don't really know how to remove annotations. I haven't learned that yet. So I just kind of just Control Z. Oh no. There we go. Dominance hot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Hold on, let me drink something. Sorry. Hi, Glory. So, hold on. I have an idea how to research this. Hot anime girl in bikini. Do they have just a bikini or do they have some extra bit? Oh no. Oh. I see. Okay. I can't. Half the site is blocked by safe search. But that's okay. This is fine. Let me just scroll through these for a second. That's not okay. I surprised that's not blocked. Cool. A lot of these are just kind of bikinis, like very basic. What did you think? I don't know. I mean, sometimes they make pretty ones. Oh, that's an idea. I don't know if I can do that though. I don't know. Sorry, you're just gonna have to think about what I'm seeing. I cannot show you. I'm sorry. Oh god, there's real women in there. Oh. I wanted anime girls. Why is there real women next to my anime girls? Okay, next. I don't have numbers for you today. I thought about trying to look up numbers just to give them out, but okay, so we have this go over, so then I also need knots on this side. And then you'd show us like once in the Yippee conference. Oh, I don't want to. Real women yucky, exactly. I need my 2-day anime woman. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Good to see you. Also, happy Lucky's Chaos. It's not my NSFW model. I don't have one. So I'm trying to think really hard what would look nice. I saw someone we could add like a strap across the boob. That would look nice. Maybe like I guess I could just do it like this. This could be okay. And then add like a skirt-ish thing that's see-through. But I feel like adding a long skirt would look weird. You will strap on. No! Put like a strap on. Strap over the boobs. I can't. I can't say anything today, huh? Transparent skirt. Yeah, I want to definitely do something transparent, but I don't know. Pario? Hold on. Pario? Oh! That could work, yeah. I googled it. It's a bunch of Amazon listings. I'll have to... So... I could tie it in the middle and then wrap it around and then have this be a thing. And then in the back have a little fishtail. How does that sound? Maybe? I'm glad I know that word now. But I just want to get strap on Vuba. Amazon. I feel like this could work. I'm not sold on the straps though. I could add just a little extra layer down here, but I don't know if that makes it too busy. Wait, we could. Oh, I know how to make the top more interesting. We can add a big summer hat. Like, not maybe that big, but like this big maybe? And then like some little round sunglasses. Does that look stupid? Yeah, like a straw hat. I feel like that'd be cute. It'll be a 2-piece. So the white parts you see here, that's gonna be the bikini. Here. That's what it's gonna look like-ish. Something. Oh, it's like... Oh, that's weird. Okay. How do I get rid of these? Oh, whoops. Grease pencil? No, this is... It's just the annotations pen. Hold on. Blender, get rid of annotations. Can I please have... It's just the first Reddit link I see is just how the fuck do I delete annotations? Annotate eraser tool page. Shortcut is. Oh! 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 There's an eraser! Yo! Okay, that's pretty cool. We're drawing these on later again. How do I make a to-do list? Oh! I can write it down here. I can be like paleo. I can't write with a mouse. Average Reddit moment. Yeah, I don't really use Reddit much, to be honest. Like a blueprint. It's like, it's kind of just writing on top of things, I think. Make boobs cooler. There we go. You certainly do? Yeah, I figured. Okay, sweet. I figured out how to do these things now. Yay! Okay, oh, that's gonna add it there, though. Trying to use this to add shape. Does that work? Oh, that just makes it look weird. Oh, I look so comfy! Thank you. I look like a pumpkin. Never mind. Sell your soul and stay on Reddit? I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need Reddit. No, we're not making pumpkin booba. I just messed up. Okay, I'm adding a plane for this one. Hi, Soul Stellar! Oh, wait. Ba-ba-bow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And then mirror. Okay. You arrived to pumpkin booba? I'm sorry. I'm hard at work here. Oh, I guess we're starting. Let's start at the front, yeah. So, how would I go about this? Oh, welcome in, nobody. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for following. I don't know where my alert is going off. Oh, there it is. Yeah, welcome in. Cute Halloween design? Oh, that would be. 3D fish needs a flip-flop. I'll be honest, I've been really lazy so far, and I've kind of just been reusing these same shoes for all of the outfits. Can I move? Do I have feet? I have feet! Well, I guess I can make shoes, huh? Sorry, I didn't know I didn't know I had them. I thought they were just part of the shoe. Anyways, sorry. So, the base model is a Vroid. So I guess I didn't technically make it? I mean, like, in technicality, I made it in Vroid. But then I changed it a little bit with Blender. But yeah, it's a Vroid model. It is sadly not anything I've done by hand. Okay. Let's add one here. Let's add one here. But no, it is sadly just a Vroid model. I'll have my own custom fancy model one day, but I don't feel like working that much right now. I've made chibi models only so far. In terms of from scratch, I've only done chibi. And then I've just added a bunch of outfits to the Vroid pretty much. Okay, so I wanted to touch in the middle, but then kind of go apart. Sort of like this. Get a bit more of a peek. I mean, we're not that modest here. Not working? Not very German. What do you mean? Hey, now. I'm trying my best. It's just sometimes hard to do a lot of art things. Especially if you have a lot of things to do. And there's a lot. I have had to do a lot of things. Okay, I want it to be more free-flowing in the back, but sort of like this. And then drag out the front again. I have an idea. I hope this works. I never know if it properly works or not. I don't think it does. Okay, well, too bad. But it's okay. I don't have to always do things. I get to slack off sometimes. Okay, can I do the clipping here, please? Thank you. Okay. So... I think this is getting at least into the direction I want it to go. Kind of. You're cute! You can't just say these things. So messed up. Oh yeah! I made it earlier. I made that because I wanted an art overlay. And I didn't have one yet. So yeah, I did. I wanted something. So I made it. So I mean, it's kind of fish-like-ish. What? We've only been going for 2 hours. Oh, we've been going for 2 hours almost. You know what? Fine. Let me just get this to a point where it looks presentable and then I'll take a break, okay? Is that fine? Does that please the gods? Has Mother returned to you yet? No. She has not, and I'm very sad about it. But it's okay. I'll get her. I'll get her one day. Okay. I think this looks fine. She did for you? No. It's okay. At least someone gets to enjoy her. Okay. We're gonna take a quick pee break then. I'll be back in a few. Ma-da-da-da. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's see. Did I miss anything? I'm sorry. Why is it that when I try and read what happened in chat while I was gone, the first thing I see is Smutta saying harder, daddy? You want to explain that? What happened? Excuse me? Also, no, it's not the first time I listened to a pee break reading. Big Fish! Thanks for half a year, Prime! I know you only have one, so thank you for your service and giving it to me. Appreciate it. Thank you. I see. Well, good night, Cosmos. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. But there it is.
My sub ran out.
Well, now it's no longer run out. Thank you. It is. I don't know. In my headcanon, it is still Tuesday. It's still Tuesday for me, technically. Not like on the calendar, but in all technicality, you know. Okay. I'm trying to make a fishtail. At least that's the idea. I know, it's just I didn't expect it, okay? I didn't expect it at all, to be honest. But you know what? You go. You go live your dream. I mean, it's kind of a fish shape. I think I want these to be even tighter. Make it really tight. It doesn't really work because of the subdivision, but I'll get there. I think I should add this in here for more of a curve. Yeah! That's a fish shape. Let me turn on backface culling. Yeah, look at that! I think that looks pretty alright. Yeah! Which state you're located in? Hey, now you're hungry? I have some chili left over from dinner. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice chili, to be honest. You should come over and get some chili. I mean, to be fair, okay, it was pretty much just chili out of a can, but Dork seasoned it. And it was pretty good. Is this? I feel like this is too poofy in the front. It's fine if it's a bit poofy in the back, I think. Gotta cushion the butt, but I think that's fine. I think porting this to VRChat is gonna be painful. Is it? I don't think so. What makes you think that? I think I'll be fine. But that, I don't know. Might just be me. It is when I ported Vera to VRChat? Oh, okay. So it's all about preparing it properly and semi-knowing what you're doing. So I know when I port VRChat, Viewer to VRChat, I know I always have to fix the eye bone because the eye bone doesn't actually properly work. So you have to do that beforehand. There is actual tools for porting VRM to VRChat. So if you wanted to do it the easy way, you could just do that. But it's just a little bit of extra work. It wasn't really that bad for me, at least. There we go. And I've ported a bunch of models to VRChat already. Let me actually, I don't actually know how many. Let me pull up my website. And then I can probably check. I've still been meaning to do a little video on it. I just haven't had the time. Okay, so avatars. My avatars. I've ported 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 Vroids into VRChat. Wait, is my German slipping in? Oh, also my website, I mean, I'm looking it up on my VRChat. Because you can pull up VRChat in the browser, and it shows you what you uploaded. But so far it's not been that bad. I guess you would have some issues if you were to try and optimize it for full body tracking. But I've still been meaning to make a video about it, about how to easily import it. Like basically the steps from from Blender into Unity into VR chat sort of deal. I'm trying to give it a bit more shape. And then make this goofier so that it doesn't clip too much. I think this is fine. From a very reliable source that you're a fish. I am indeed a fish. I think we had one VR chat meetup, not a second one though. I would like to do a second one. We're gonna do Team Fortress 2 on Wednesday. I've just kind of been busy and just mentally not ready to do a lot of things. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta make sure you look out for yourself. Okay, so I want this, I think. I want these to be sharp. I still haven't quite figured out how that works yet, to be honest, but... Ah, there we go. I guess this works. I'll just keep it on auto smooth for now. Method changes after every update? Kind of. It only really changed since they put out the SDK 3. Since then, it's not changed much, to be honest. I wish to smooth this a little bit. Oh, okay, and I broke it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it! Oh, all good! Thank you, Skem. I hope you sleep really well. Thanks for being here. Also, good night, Vyari, as well. You got this. I believe in you. Good night. Okay, I want to work on a hat. I think I can start with a sphere. I like to start with a lower poly count because then it's easier. I feel like it's easier to go higher than to go lower. Oh, I messed up. There you go. So how big are these sort of hats usually? Just make boobs cooler in tail? Currently the boobs are kind of boring. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to zoom into the feed. Currently the boobs are kind of boring, so I want to make them more interesting. So I'll probably do that when I actually apply the subdivision. The model like the roll around a sphere? No! I'm not gonna... No. Nah. Nuh-uh. Okay, next. Summer hat? I forgot what it's called. Straw hat, I guess? Okay, I have a reference image. I guess it's supposed to fit on the head. So let's make it fit on the head for now. Sort of. I look like I look like I have one of those weird Mickey Mouse hats. Okay, can I? Ah! Yo! Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like a hat. Like a summer hat-ish. It's gonna have stuff clipping out of it, though. Which, I don't know how to feel about. Propeller hat. No! I'm not gonna make a propeller hat. It's not what I'm trying to do. More saddle shape. Oh yeah, wait. I look like I'm dunce. It looks like a mix of a cowboy hat and... Hold on. Just a little bit. Yeah, that did help. I want to add another thingy here. Okay, so... Also gonna mark that sharp, because that's supposed to be sharp. I mean... I feel like it might just be a little bit too big. The question is, if I were to rotate it and then move it there. Oh, I think it's not tall enough? Hold on. All good. Thank you, Maxwell. I hope you sleep really well. Good night. I hope so too. Maybe I'll just do it with this one. Because I usually don't really do Unity stuff on stream anyways, so... Well, it's a hat. I don't know. It's not a good hat. It's just a hat. Sombrero nacho hat. Nah! It's not what I'm trying to do. I think I just made it too big. Maybe. I mean, it looks like a hat-ish. I'll take it for now. It looks a bit stupid, but I'll take it. Oh, I think I know what to do. I could origin to geometry. I could tip it a bit and then move it back. I think that would look a bit better. You know, sort of like this. I think that would be nicer. We'll figure it out. I'll have to probably add a solidify onto it though. Oh, don't worry about that. You saw nothing. Oh, that's not... I meant to do backface. Yeah, because the bottom of it is... Oh no! I delete the hair tufts? Yeah, I can do that later. When I'm getting there. But, let's put this on for now. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I think I'll leave the hat for now. It's a work in progress. So, let's see, what do we got? Hat. Okay, make boobs cooler. How do we make the boobs cooler? What happens if I put this on top? Does it break it? No, it actually works fine. Okay. So, I'll make it back up. Oh, I didn't even save this separately. I'm glad I didn't do anything bad to it yet. Lux summer mode. Okay, and then I'll save another one saying summer mode sub. There we go. Because then I'll apply this one so I can mess around with it. So I want this line, but I want it only on the boob. Guess then I can maybe like put it in a little bit. Had 1 hour of sleep last night. For some reason, I feel fine. I hope you're alright. I hope you get some more sleep tonight, because that's not a lot. I mean, this isn't that many triangles, so I think I should be fine. Make it a bit... Oh. Nyum. Nyum. I want to connect this. And then connect this one. And connect this one. They're probably gonna go into each other a bit, but that's probably fine. Okay, and now... I wonder if I can sculpt it. I want to see... That's too thick. I could probably just add normals later and add like fish scales on it, maybe? That would be an idea. It's just an idea though. No, I think I'm just messing around. I think I'll just add normals on it with like a fish scale pattern, because I think then it looks more interesting. Okay, so I have this idea for the ribboning to just add curves. I don't know how smart that is, but I like the idea of it because it's easier. Can I make this smaller? So... Oh! I know, boo! Add curves? Okay, not like that. Not like that! No! Curves, like, you can make these, like, Bezier... I don't know how you call them. Bezier curves. And then remove the render preview to maybe, like, 2... geometry... Round, depth. That's a chunky boy. I should be able to make it smaller. Yeah! Do you like them? Do you like... Do you like my boobs? Okay, so the idea I have is we put this one in the middle and then put these up top. So we're gonna start doing the ribbons from the left, I think. It's probably good enough. So I'll put this down and then give it like that shape and then attach it slowly. However, this one isn't... Oh, okay, I understand why. Stitched booba, kind of. It's kind of the idea, to be honest. Okay, let me just... I want to fix these. I can do this. Okay, and then... Hop. Bam, 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 bam. Sort of like this. Feel like I shouldn't watch. No! There's nothing bad about this. You're allowed to watch. I permit you. You can watch. You're allowed to look at it. Just respectfully. Looking respectfully in the slightest. No, boo! What the heck? No! How could you? What do you mean? What do you mean you're all watching? How could you? Okay, so... Let me... curve, mirror, X. And now I have the counterpart. See? And now it's all like laced up and nice. I kind of like this. I kind of think this looks really good. Like very little small things. You're taking notes. Oh no. But I kind of like the idea. Those are what do you mean? They're not. You're like, I haven't heard that in ages. It's been so long. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. And then we add a bottom one. Thanks. Anyways. Detrimental for streamlining for swim? I mean, I gotta like sew it up so they don't pop out. Anyways, where were we? I was about to say, they're not that big, I think. I didn't pat them. Okay, well, okay, maybe I did pat them quite a bit. Never mind. Wait. I didn't mean to. Look at Bianca.
Gotta let the bee, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me.
I don't know what fishy on me.
Gotta let the bee, but I'll slap your knee.
Fishy to me, but I don't know ye.
Fishy on me,
Something fishy to me. Thank you. I didn't mean to upgrade my boobs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like the Club Penguin dance. Yes, like that. How do I do this? Sort of like this, but then hold on, I'll drink in a second. So why is this ugly? I see. I'm working on it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to make like a fake little ribbon at the top. Hold on, I'll drink. Welcome in, Bianca. I hope you're doing good. Do we have quotes? We do not. I don't know how to set them up to pull from a random list of quotes. I think there's a channel on the Discord, but it's not really used. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upgrade them. They just look better this way. Hold on. Do you want me to find where the idol dress is? Because I know for a fact the idol dress had like... the idol dress had big boobs. Here, let me find it. I'll go look for it. It's opening. No. No, I don't want to be known for this. Okay, here. So, let me just... So these are the boobs, right? Wait, where are they? Oh. Here, does it still do that? Uh-oh. I removed my boobs. Oh no. I didn't mean to. How do I turn off transparency? Anyways, you see that outline there? That's the old boobs. And that's the new boobs. Yeah, all of my models kind of gradually receive more of a blessing from Mother Nature. So how bad is this one? Let's see. It's pretty much the same, to be honest. It's not that bad. It's not my fault that... It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyways, I'm fine. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. So I want to duplicate this and then mirror it and then put it here. Okay, and then we move it to the side. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm trying to make this look nice, but it's kind of hard, to be honest. Okay, and then we move this one to the other side. And make, like, the worst tie I've ever seen. I feel like without the tie would probably look better. They're not inflated! Please! No! Ah! Thank you. I'm glad you like them at least. It's not my fault they look nicer this way. I didn't mean to have fat tits. I just happened to have them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to turn out this way. It just kind of happens. Part of nature. Okay, it's a bit big. It kind of looks like a pretzel, to be honest. It's kind of funny. And then maybe over the back. Does that work? Maybe... just a little bit. Can I connect these two, I wonder? Cannot make segment. Oh, merge! Wait, can I not merge control points? Sad. I love the OST. Purity blessed fish. Purity sucks. I don't know if I want the little bow tie at the top. It kind of looks like Dookie. We're doing it again. This time, I'll take this and I'll bloop, and I just plop it on. There we go. Kind of like this. Are they inverted? Or are they... Am I going crazy? Oh, is it just... Wait. Oh, I think it's because of... Ah! I figured it out. I figured out why it looks bad. At least this part. There we go. Yay! Wait, I remember when I played Undertale, I really enjoyed it. And I think the OST is really good, and I'm patiently, oh so patiently, waiting for when Deltarune finally releases. I'm so excited. I want it so bad. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, that looks better. I think that looks alright. I think this one, this bottom one could use some work though. Let's move it up a little bit. There. Have a little gap to the bottom one. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Normally I would have a deeper voice, but I fake pitched my voice at the beginning of puberty to the point of it staying like that. Oh no! Well, I mean, in the end, your voice is your voice. And as long as you're happy with it now, I think that's all that matters. Just unlucky that it came from a fake thing. Wait, going to wait till after all the chapters are done? Well, they did say they're gonna bring out a couple chapters at the same time next, so I'll probably just play it as soon as anything drops, to be honest. I want it bad. Do I put ribbons in the back too? I feel like no. I feel like that's too much. So you're not gonna see the back anyways because my hair is in the way. Oh, I wish I knew how to make my hair nice, because then I could do like a ponytail. That'd be pretty cool. But my hair is kind of stuck like this. Okay, so I kind of want to add color just so I can see what everything looks like. Thank you. Ponytail feet. Do people really like ponytails? I didn't even know that's a thing. I used to have pigtails, I guess, but they were very low pigtails, so you know. Sheer bikini. Okay, so image texture. I kind of want to try making a 4K texture for this one, just because I feel like it might look a lot nicer if I do. Sheer bikini texture. Okay. Ponytails can look good, but not always. Oh, okay, okay. So that one's done, and then this one. Bikini texture. Okay, and then put that on the bottom as well. And then maybe the lacing too. I just want to throw a random color on this to see if it sticks. So what would be a good color to complement me? Probably something maybe like pink reddish as like a contrast. And then make it a bit darker. So how would this look? I think it kind of works. I'm not gonna make it puke yellow. I actually don't like pink greenish. I'm sorry, what's pink greenish? I can try orange. I had a brown one once, and I kind of didn't want to do the same again. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this one. What if I make it black? That's just what we started with. Yeah, no. I kind of want it colorful. I feel like I should definitely have color. Okay, so let's see. How would green look? I've never had a green one. Oh, I mean, let me make this more to like a turquoise maybe? I think that kind of sticks. I think that kind of works. Okay, that's too dark. Make it a bit more. Make it a bit more here. I think teal works. I think teal is fine. Kind of like seaweed greenish. And then this one, my thighs are thick enough for now. They're not the exact same as my actual model, so it's fine. And then Make this a bit less saturated, maybe? I kinda dig it. I kinda like the color scheme. I think it's not too bad. You know, I think that's pretty alright. Let me erase these. Then we have the fishtail in the bag. And then kind of like this. I think it's kind of cute. Wait, it's almost like you want everyone to die? What do you mean die? Yeah, salmon plus seaweed, kind of. I wanted to make them a bit, like, let me... How saturated is this one? I'm gonna save this color and I'm gonna go over here and gonna make this one less saturated, but brighter. So we're gonna shift the hue to all the way over here-ish. Less saturated, but more, what is this? Value. So that they're distinctly different from each other. Kind of like this. Yeah. I like this. I think this is cute. I think it's a good concept. Colors, yeah. Oh, it does look like watermelon. I think that kind of fits. Would fish have thick thighs when they have more of a jump? I mean, I don't know. Hold on. How do I... I mean, this is what they look like on my main model, so... They're a bit different, you know, if I stand next to this, it's a bit different. Let me... There... I have different proportions, but that's okay. That's just what happens sometimes. It happens. She has longer legs, but mine are thicker. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, I don't know, you know. Meow 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 meow. I think I like the colors though. I think the colors work. Watermelon looks. I like watermelon looks. I think it's cute. Oh, we can add like a little color thing on the top then. Thigh debuff. The thigh debuffs on all of my 3D models. Yeah, I don't think I'm like a mother type. I'm more of like big sister if anything. I don't know if I could handle the responsibility of being a mom type. I'm kind of irresponsible for that. So, am I able to change the texture paint just a little bit? Let me just, you know, I just need to test something. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna... I'm doing research. I'm researching. Ah! Hey, no slapping! So, higher. Oh, okay, that's on the leg. Bam, 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 bam. This is fine, this is fine. Just don't, it's fine. This is fine. You're all taking notes. What are you even taking notes on? Can I see your notes? I wasn't taking notes. I would like to see what you were writing down. Bam, 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 bam. I think that actually, yeah, that looks pretty alright. And then, oh, that's too dark for up there. Boop. I'm just erasing it. I'm doing the textures properly at a later point. But I think that looks okay. I only really added like the white and kept the black so that it doesn't look like she's actually naked. Because she's just a 3D model. It's normal. Oh, I see. I would like to see your entire page after this. Wait, I don't think Alexa would be a good babysitter. She seems like she would act stern if it would be a pushover when it came to it. I just don't like interacting with children. They scare me. So, yeah, I will not babysit unless you pay me appropriately. There's a reason why my streams are more targeted towards, like, you know, maturity. So, it happens. It's fine. Children should be illegal. Nah, I didn't say that. So... I kind of like it. I think it's nice. Don't need to babysit children when you have babies. Babysit children. Hey, I didn't say that, but no, you're fine. I think we're pretty all right here. I think most people that come here are either adults or at least act that way. So. Usually when people act like a child, it shows. Okay, this is gonna look really weird and blocky for a second, but trust the process. I just want to add like a little knot. Because everyone likes a good little knot, right? Peach's good Wally trash compacted. No, it's not it. Not it. I'm trying to make... Here, wait. You'll see. I'm trying to make the knot. I just need to tie it first. And sometimes tying the knot is a bit hard. So, trust the process. Let me take all of these. There we go. And then... I'm under 400? Kind of. I mean, okay. In the end, the whole maturity things are just specific tags now. I gear more towards non-children. So, yeah. I don't think... Well, how do I put this? I don't think we're really in a position where I need to ban anyone if they're not of age now. And I'm trying to look into if that changes anything and stuff. But in the end, it's like, I just want people to act comfy. I'm not running a daycare, so I kind of don't have to entertain children all day, you know? I don't have a belly button, I think. Actually, wait, do I have a belly button? Do I? Oh, I do! Do you see that? That like little smudge? I think that's my belly button. It's right there. It's very, very non-noticeable. Yeah, there's my knot. It's not the biggest knot. I've had bigger knots, but I think it will do. Bloop. I'm just, you know, I just want to be comfy and I want everyone else that's here to be comfy. So, yeah. I do have a belly button, Fisher born from egg. I don't think you want to know how I was born. I don't think you even want to know at this point. Trust me. You really don't want to know. I don't even want to know. Let's just say a lot of things happened and my mom was the fish and my dad was the human. And when a fish and a human love each other very much, a lot of things happen in life that you don't necessarily want answers to. Anyways, next question. Honestly, I feel like my whole lore is pretty lame. I mean, my lore quote-unquote video is kind of just me saying, hey, so this is my mom, this is my dad, I was depressed because I got bullied, and now I'm a VTuber. Sorry. Started online a bridge is a joke, but a guy doing sus things with a fish. There's this one image of a guy just holding up a fish, and it just says, "I will now continue to pleasure myself with this fish," and I think of that at least weekly. But anyways, listen, I don't need to make sense biologically. I mean, I don't even make sense mentally, so it's fine. It's all right. We're fine. It's too thick. How do I make it? I think that's fine. Thank you. But yeah, I had a plan to make more lore about my parents, and it started getting to the point where I'm like, oh man, am I really just nothing without my parents, you know? So I made my own lore now, but I want to flesh it out first before I do anything about it, because I can never tell when something I make is cute or cringe. Does that make sense? So I'm working on it. Anime since it's illogical. Exactly. Yay. Okay, I need to put this deeper into the knot. Put it deep. I think this is fine. And then make it a bit more like this, maybe? Exactly. Don't kill the part that's cringe. Kill the part that cringes. It's just sometimes I have a hard time telling the difference. That's all. And now it kind of looks all right, I think. I kind of feel like I should make it a bit nicer. Kind of like this. So that there's a bit more dynamic to it. Edit mode. Yeah, I think I like this a bit more. There we go. Yay! There was an opportunity there, but I won't. No! Say it! Say it! You think you get a choice? Say it. Okay, I think this is fine. Do I need any watermelon on the top, I wonder? I wonder if I should make these watermelon instead of green? I feel like that kind of ties it back in more. Yeah. I think this is fine. I don't know how to actually go ahead with the hat. Make them melons. Okay, hold on. The thing is, I need to, here, let me, I'll probably cut it off here. And then make this the seam. Then I think I should be able to just keep this as one. All transformations. I can just test this. Oh. Unwrap. Okay, I mean that's actually not terrible. So the idea would be, how does a melon look? Melon. Oh, it just put me on some itch.io page. Whoops. Melon. Oh, I want watermelon. That's a honey lemon. No, I don't want to know how to cut a melon. Just show me a watermelon. Okay. I found one. Okay, let's see. I want it less saturated, a bit brighter, a bit more green. What kind of fall-offs do I have? Sphere? I guess that works for now. So it'd be something like this. You like my melons? Actually kind of like it. It's kind of cute. So, I guess we're making actual melons. Cool. I'm glad we talked about it. So should I then put seeds on the skirt? Are we going with the whole watermelon theme? I didn't even plan to make this a watermelon. It just kind of works out. It's kind of cute though. I kind of like this a lot. It does make the boobs cooler. Yeah, I could put like all the seeds on the skirt. I think that's probably good. Yeah. It's too much. Society. I want to just add like a little on the bottom, I think. And then I have an idea. I need to make the pen really small for this. And then we just kind of add like a little shine here. I think that would be cute. Kind of. I kind of like that. Oh, the credits for the idea? No. Wait, what? Does Frenny like or hate watermelon? Why do we have to show this? Please don't call me out. I love her. She's cool. I don't want her to see me in a bad way. It's just, we can add like little sparklies on there. I think that would be nice. I kind of like that. It makes it very interesting visually. Okay, so this works. Let me just save the image before I accidentally lose it. I'll make a new folder for this whole, and then bikini time. I'll save it in that. I like this. I'm very happy with this. Thank you. It's cute. Not obligated to compliment your lemons. Thank you. You know, well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I do need to add... Actually, do I need to add anything on here? Oh, let me check. Oh! Oh, I didn't know it meant that. I remember the old thing, the old issue, but I just didn't know. Okay, cool. Thumbs up emoji. Thank you. You don't have to though. Please don't, Please don't bother her on my behalf. If someone wears watermelon print boober containers must be complimented. Thank you. Put this up here? Maybe? I feel like I could make it bigger, but let me turn it. And then I have this entire space for the hat. I think that's probably good. What's too big? I'll make the bottom watermelon too, because I feel like it only makes sense, you know? How do I, hold on. I think I started with a plain, this one. There we go. Ever since I found out about all the different settings for brushes in Blender, I've not been that upset anymore with having to texture in Blender. How far in can I do this? A little watermelon crack! Please do not crack open this watermelon. We will have issues. That intermission screen where you have a bunch of footage from me messing around in your VR room was cute. Thank you! I still want to make extra ones. I just haven't had a lot of time for it. But I want to make alternate scenes where it's just me in different places or different outfits. I want to try and see if I can somehow have some scuffed version of full body. But so far, all the options I've tested have not worked that well. So, I only got like a few pictures out of it, but nothing good for actual video, sadly. Watermelon. Watermelon stocks are going up. Yeah! What if I... What if I had a face? How do we feel about the face? Wouldn't that be really cute? Thank you, Zach. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy fishy emotes. That's cringe? What do you mean that's cringe? Is it cringe? I kinda think it's cute. Just don't draw any more detailed lips on that face? No. It's just a little smiley face. Nothing wrong with the little smiley face once in a while. I gotta be happy too. Let me see your smile. Okay, I'll be honest, that's one of my favorite parts of my model is the fact that when I smile and have my mouth open, I have that little gremlin shit smile. It's like, I look like I just shit in your sock. I'm like, yeah. It's probably my favorite part of my model. It's just like, yes. Sorry, it was the first thing I could think of. My bad. Lips look kind of strange. I mean, we're not thinking about lips. There's nothing there. I'm a Barbie doll. Nothing exists. I do want to... How do I want to add like a little shine on the ass cheek. Oh, hi, Ray. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm adding a big shine on here. Wait. I'm not doing it, but it would be really funny. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. It does kind of look like googly eyes, doesn't it? It's fine. I'm mature. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I want to add some extra to this. Just so that it looks a bit more detailed. Just a little bit, you know, a little bit of extra color. But how are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm happy to see you. I love my koi people. Oh! Hey! You come here often? Are we mature? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have I don't have a pen. What's something I can draw with? I have AirPods. I have an arm. I have a blanket. I have a beret. I have a shark. I have too many things, but not what I need. I have a charge rifle. I have a controller. I have more hands. Now look at this, I can only think of the chibi models of HoloLive. I love them! I love this one so much. I'm currently saving up so that as soon as I can, I'm making Wallow make me another one. Here, I have a hammer now. It's time. I can... No! Sorry. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting sidetracked. No distractions. Nuh-uh. Hey! Oh, hold on. I'll drink. Thank you. I have a charge rifle. Hold on. You want to see my charge rifle? It's literally just a charge rifle. It's... The idea is that I can clip it to my hand and be like, yay! Here. Yay! Wouldn't mirroring the model be better? I don't know how to mirror a model, to be honest. I know how to mirror assets, but not a model. I have not figured that out yet. Move over, Doomguy. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Put me in the game, coach. Did I? I looked on Google looking for a PNG of it and I found this one. So yeah, it's pretty much just ripped from the game. It's great, isn't it? Do you like it? I think it's great. This is how Apex looks came to be. I took a picture with me with the charge rifle and then like Apex. Here you go, melon. Melon. How do I... I can never seem to understand how this works. This never really works for me. Can I smear it? I guess smearing works, but that one's not that pretty. Yippee! Oh wait! Maddie! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. We're working on the, oh, sorry! That was an awkward angle. I just went back. Welcome, gamers! I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. If anyone's new here, my name is Lexi. I'm your small half-crave YouTuber, but very safe, so I swear. Anyways, hi. We're working on making a summer outfit currently, so if you want to hang out while we just chat and do Blender stupid things, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You saw nothing. Welcome in. How is Baldur's Gate? Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it a lot. It looks really fun. But welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I didn't expect you to raid in at this moment. I'm fine. Anyways, this is what we have right now. I was working on texturing, so we decided to go with a watermelon theme. So it's like a watermelon bikini, sort of, with like a little fishtail thing over it. Yeah. It's really fun. I'm happy to hear. I hope you get a good break, okay? I know it's already really late for you too, so if you need to dip and go to sleep, that's okay. Just I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I remember watching your 3D stream the other week. I thought it was really fun. I don't know if I got to say it, but it was really cool. Okay, where was I? I got distracted. Hat. I wanna do the hat, but the hat is kind of bad right now. So I don't think I have a reference for a hat though. None of my anime figures have hats. Hold on. I know for a fact there's a Rem summer dress, and I want to figure out if that one has a hat. It has a hat. Okay. Perfect. I just need this as a reference. Okay. We're not making some nacho sombrero. I'm sorry. No. I refuse. I want to put a band around it. It has to be rounder though. I feel like the approach we did is not good. We're doing another one. We're doing a new one. I'm redoing it. Uh-oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Ah, you're not seeing anything. There you go. Bloop. So I need it to be round and not flat at the top. I will flatten it a little bit just so it's not too round. But I think the summer hats I saw are generally just kind of a round hat. I think they're not this much though. I think it's not an entire half a sphere. I think it's less. So I think we can just make it smaller probably. Kind of like this. Not a fez. We're not trying to do a fez. I'm trying to make a summer hat. It's not gonna be a sombrero. No. You're not getting a sombrero. I wanna be cute. I wanna be cute little summer hat. Kinda like this variety, sort of. Ah. No. You're not getting bowl cut looks. No bowl cut. I've actually, okay. I'll be honest, I've thought about different hairstyles to do, and I feel like I keep coming back now to the open hair plus buns, because I love it. It's so cute. So, just thinking, what would happen if I add this? I see. Okay. No, we're not doing that. No, you're not getting a bowl cut. I disagree. I refuse. I refuse to get a bowl cut. You can get a bowl cut. Maybe you should. You're so into bowl cuts. Maybe you should just get one. You know? Who am I to shatter your dreams of getting yourself one? Was that a bowl cut? No. There's one art already of me bald. So close enough. Oh no. Your hair is too short? Oh. Well, I mean, you can always grow it out. Can I... What happens if I just... You know, I think the shape is fine. I just need to... Boop, 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 boop. Put this lower. I don't know how much of headspace they have in these hats. I don't wear hats. I used to wear summer hats. Along the lines of not summer, winter hats. Opposite of summer, sorry. I had all these different little winter hats. It's like I had these really fluffy ones and they were really cool and I liked them a lot, but I don't really use them anymore. Visor summer hat? Only brim, no cap? No. I feel like I'm really set on the straw hat now because I really I have a straw hat. Wait, where is it? We're using this one. Yeah. I have a straw hat. I can use this as a reference. It's totally not a cutout stock image. Don't worry about it. It's a hat. So I do make it a little bit flatter. But I think this is starting to work. Just too tall now. Look up Luffy. You see, I could, but no, I must not. Should I play a person selling stuff? It's lagging so bad. Oh no! What are you installing, huh? What is stuff? Do you want to elaborate? Are you legally allowed to elaborate? Genshin update. Ah. I feel like maybe I should look back into Genshin. I haven't played it in so long. What do you mean bald? We're not making her bald. You have to port it to Unity anyways. There might be a straw. Okay. I could just find a straw hat asset, but I feel like if I'm gonna make a whole outfit myself, I might as well make the hat myself. And even though I can't figure it out right now, I might be able to figure it out at some point. So, you know, might as well. Thank you. One day you'll get bald redeem. One day. I actually kind of dig the white hair. I'm very used to it now, so I kind of like it now. Okay, next, this. Blue hair was option for okay, so I can shatter your dreams for a second. The hair isn't true random. It is basically I have to change it every day. Like every stream I pick a different one and then it's just that hair for the rest of the stream. So whenever people do it on one stream, it's always gonna be the same one, pretty much. So yeah. I don't know how to set it up as true random, to be honest. I think I need to pull this up a bit to the front, otherwise it's a bit too much. Okay. Why is smiley face down there? It's cute! Look at it! It's just a little face! It's so cute! It's not Elmer's glue, it's just white hair! I wanted to make another option. I wanted to make either black hair or purple hair, but I don't know which one yet. Bam 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 bam. Oh! Awa awa. Awa awa to you too. Okay, so I should be able to do UV editing for this one now. Boop. And then we unwrap. Yeah, it actually doesn't look terrible. It's pretty alright. I will make it a tiny bit smaller because I think I might want to add glasses. Okay. I can go a bit further up. There we go, and a bit more to the left. There we go. So now the idea is to take this color and then give me like a reddish brown. I think that should be good. It's too much. That's too far. Okay, that's... I think that color works. There we go. I messed up. Oh no. Ah! Ah, there we go. I didn't mess up. Take a darker base red instead of salmon? Yes. Okay, let me... I just don't want it to be that strongly different. I mean, I think that color works. It's red-ish. And then... I just needed to make it look prettier because I'm doing it with a mouse. So, yeah, let's hope this works. I'm just spreading random seed on her skirt now. Because if I make it slightly random, then it won't look like a strawberry, hopefully. I think the red is not doing it. Make it a bit... That's too brown. Hold on. Thank you, Sage. I'll drink. Did I say something bad? Did something happen? What? It does kind of look like a strawberry, doesn't it? Yeah, watermelon seeds. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully. Oh. You are filthy. How dare you? I was being, you know, I was just speaking normal things. How could you? I'm not trying a mogus. You don't deserve a mogus now. You do not get your mogus. Nuh-uh. I think this is fine though, if I just do a little bit here and there. I don't like this big one. I want to make it smaller. That's the good thing. I can just pretty much erase what I don't like. There you go. Clean up, clean up. I was gonna say skirt thing. Got a lot of specs on it. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. I'm trying to make them like seed shape. But seed shape's kind of hard with a mouse. See, the thing is, if there's an Among Us on my skirt, I'm gonna know about it and I'm gonna think about it every time. No. Probably not. No, stop. Don't influence me. I'm not gonna. God darn. How big is that? Oh, it's so noticeable. It's so noticeable. Ah. Fine. Whatever. You're welcome. I'm adding outlines of seeds so that it's, you know, not out of place. Also, this way, I think it adds like 2 different shapes, which is probably good. Fill it as well? No. No, we're keeping it as an outline, because otherwise you can barely tell. And then I'm adding more shapes now. It's right there. It's right there. It's so visible. I don't want to ever hear again that I don't do anything for you. Ever. You're welcome. You do it even smaller? No, I think it's fine. It's fine. I mean, at least being able to tell means, you know. I kinda like this one. This one's cute. Okay, add another one here. And then also fix this one because, good lord, what is this? Kind of looks like a kidney. Okay, there we go. And then we add another one in the middle so that you can't really tell that much. Love you too. It's just, you know, honestly, I didn't expect people here to actually still like Among Us that much. Beans. Okay, I want a gradient to white here. No specific reason. I just feel like it'd be kind of cute. So, kind of like here. I mean, I think that's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Blood splat. It does look like blood splatters, but it's okay. It's fine. You're not gonna be able to tell that much anyways, because in the end, the idea is that I'm gonna just... How do I do this? Erase alpha. There we go. So then we just... Kinda... Oh, that's gonna erase it all, isn't it? Yep. The idea is we take it low, erase a little bit, and then you go into the shading tab, and you like add it there. I do want to make sure I save this image before I absolutely ruin it though. So, save. And now we can ruin it. Because now I can just reload it if I mess up. So I add, what do I add? How does this work again? Shift A, and then I look for, oh, what was it again? I forgot. Oh no, I haven't done this in so long. Something alpha. I forgot. Oh. Oh no. How did I do this again? It's been so long! No! When you save, I do Control S. I do backups once in a while, but if I would save every time as a new file that I save, I would have a lot of files. I mean, it's probably good for backups, but, you know. Hold on. I'm actually having a brain fart right now. When did I do this last? Oh, good lord, it's been so long. Where's my maid outfit? Hold on, I'm figuring this out. 1 second. I'm opening the file. I know how to do this, but I cannot remember for the life of me. Made transparent. Shading. April? Ah, I found it. I found it. Dun dun. Wait, what do you mean? You see, what do you mean, April? Okay, so alpha. And then we take the alpha and we put it into the alpha. Hey! Oh, yeah! I think. And then I go here, I scroll down, and I make it to alpha hashed. So then... There! Yeah! That hurt my brain! Look, it works now. It's transparent now, ish. It works. It's fine. It's normal. It's okay. So this is the idea of what it's gonna look like later, at least. I kind of like it. I think I dig it. I think it's nice. And I think the shading on it works nice. So good. I think these were also gonna be transparent then? I think so. The sus is still there? It is. It is. Where is it? Wait. Wait. Wait, where did it go? What happened? Wait, what? Did I mess something up? It undid my UV! No! I control Z too much. I girl boss too close to the sun. Oh no. I messed up. How did I turn it? I turned it like this, right? And then I just need to line it up with this? It's okay. I only messed up a little bit. I'm figuring this out. I don't know how it happened, but sometimes in life it just be like that. Okay. Okay. I honestly don't know what happened. No, it's not the transparency. It's just I did a mistake. And I don't know how or why. Turn it a bit. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think... See? There it is. There's your Among Us. I'm glad I was looking for it. Honestly, the Among Us probably just saved me a lot of work later. I hate to admit it, but, you know. So, this is the idea. I think I want to work more in the hat now. I have an idea. Let me go into edit mode. And then I'm gonna select this. And we're duplicating it and making it bigger. So I want to add one of those little ribbons, because I think that would be really cute. Let me... There we go. And then... give me... this entire thing. Make it smaller again. I think this would be cute to have like the ribbon thing going on. I kind of like that. Okay, and then I want to cut it just so that I can already give it a bit of texture maybe. Actually, where do I cut it? Do I just cut it down the back? I think that works. Then I can wrap it around this. I think that should be fine. And then this one, the ribbon also gets a cut in the back. So then we go into UV editing and we unwrap it. Hey, it actually doesn't look terrible. Sweet. We're adding it to the bikini match material so that... Okay. I think I can make it bigger. I feel like having more detail in the hat wouldn't be too bad. Because it is quite a big thing, so... Let me just put that like this. There you go. Hi, Mons! Good to see you. Okay, so... Put this in the orange. Oh, whoops. I kind of don't dig this color. I wanted more pastel, maybe? Yeah, like this. Oh, all good. Thank you. I hope you sleep really well. Good night. Meow. Okay. So then this is the hat, and then I guess we can add a pink bit, maybe, to tie it back into the skirt. Okay, I don't feel the pink. Can I make it green? I don't know. I want the bright green, actually. Give me this one. They changed the charge for... I heard they're apparently doing changes to it, and I'm in pain. There we go. Now it's at least on point color-wise. I am changing it a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then apply the transforms and say that... I mean, I think this looks alright. My idea is to then take it and like angle it a bit. You know, and put it... Oh. That is not what I meant to do. Angle, angle. And then have it be like... You know, sort of like this. Like, a bit sideways. I feel like that would be cute. Remove hair. I'm not removing the hair! Dewey! Hi, Dewey! Did you farm more in Staria? I finished the event. I did my dailies yesterday and the day before, but I'll be honest, after the stream, I took a few days off. I took a few days off from playing the game because I'm like, no, I'm upset now. Thank you. I'll drink in a second. How about the bowl of the hat is half of a melon as well? I kind of want to keep this one as like an accent color and keep it like a normal hat color instead of making it melon colored fully. I'm thinking about adding little particles on the outside of it though, but I'll have to think about how to do that first. But yeah, I think I like this position on the hat. I think that's cute. I want glasses next. So I'll be honest, the glasses I've been using so far in VR chat have always been assets. So I feel like it's finally time I make my own. Cantaloupe color? Cantaloupe. Oh! I can see that, yeah. I just don't know how to make that right now. But... Ba -ba 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 -ba. So it would be like having a little web. I feel like we could do that. I just don't know how well I can do it in this. Glass is made out of fish. What if we actually make them fish-shaped? Actually, though, I feel like that'd be really cute. I vibe with that idea. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So this would be normal round glasses. And then we change it to be fish shaped. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit weird now. Hold on. I think we delete these so that we can... I'll have to fix it, but you picked the silverfish that isn't even a fish? Wait, no! Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Do this. And then mesh, mirror. Oh, wrong thing. Mesh, mirror X? No, mesh, mirror Z. Of course, it's always the last one. So then I merge at center. And then there. Does that look like a fish or does it does it look bad? I feel like I flip bisect. Do these even look like glasses anymore? I mean, kinda. I do think I should not mirror it and then... How do I put this? Duplicate it and then mesh, mirror... Actually, no, not mirror. We just move it over here? Oh, that looks worse. I kinda think that looks worse. Okay, we're going back to mirroring it. Silverfish move as if a fish could breathe and move on land. Oh, oh, we did talk about pufferfish glasses. Hold on, I'm saving these. I'm doing new ones. We're doing pufferfish glasses. How do I do pufferfish? Nope. Mirror. Let's see. Is there such a thing as pufferfish glasses? Well, I see. Pufferfish cocktail glasses? Wait, these go hard! Yo! What? Wait, that's so cool! Holy moly! Wait! I need to save this image. I need to show you this. This is sick as hell. Look at that! Look how cool that is! It's you can put liquid in it and it's just a cocktail glass in the shape of a pufferfish. That's so cool! I love that. so cute. Blah. I love this. This is amazing. Okay, well it says 40 USD for a set of 2 on the site I see. I don't know though. I might be looking at the wrong site. I don't really know. Wait, hold on. There's an Amazon listing. It says they're $33 for a set of 2. Apparently. I do kind of like the shape they have though, so I will probably get inspired. Amazon says 2 for 40. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, so then boop boop. Actually, I wanna give it like a little kissy mouth. And then we make it a bit longer towards the end. Swiss prices. Ah. Sorry. We add these. And then yeah. Oh, okay. I kind of want them to. They're really cool. But I would be terrified to use them because I feel like I would break them. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, Is that fine? Oh, I need to make it flatter. I'm not used to making flat things, to be honest. Okay. So I need spikes. How do I make spikes? So kind of like this. And then add a spike here. They're a bit big though. I feel like I should make them smaller. I'm not used to making flat things. Yep. I'm sorry. Are these even functional? I can probably like turn them like a little bit. I think I like the idea though. I like the fish glass idea. Okay, I think this is fine for the shape. So let me put everything back together. Whenever I have to Google something, I mess up my entire setup. I kind of just move everything around and then I regret it immediately after. Make this small. Okay. And then add a last spike here. And we have pufferfish glasses, I think. And then we can probably... Blah! Thank you. We can probably do this. Because now it actually has a bridge on it, too. Fish-shaped glasses. Yeah! And fish... fish wearing glasses! I want to see fish wearing glasses. That sounds like it goes hard. And then we make... this thing? You know, the, like... the actual functioning part of glasses. I don't wear glasses, so I never really know too much about them, but I try. I try to understand. I try to understand the pain that is having to wear glasses. I want to make these thinner. Okay. I mean, this works. It sounds like a pain, I'll be honest. Okay, so then we delete these edges. And then I should be able to maybe do this, and then add this one, and then... Oh! Happy Kool-Aid work! Okay, I seem to have messed it up. Where did I go wrong? Can I... Would this work? No. How do I do this? I guess I have to do it manually? Maybe? I feel like this would probably be the quote-unquote easiest solution. And then I just connect all of them. But this would make it very not centered. It would be very weird. Questionable. Let me think about this. If I move it a bit to the front, and then... Never mind. Oh, that made it worse. Okay. You see, that's too thick. And it's just not right. It's not right. It's not doing what I want it to do. What if we kiss on Lex's face? No! I mean, you know, they kind of look like they're giving each other tongue, but they're not actually, I swear. How do I go from here? I don't know how to make these solid. It's probably just an awkward shape to do it with. So what if I just remove this from the back part for now? Because then I should be able to do this. But why does this not work? Why is that so weird? I think it's because it has to be a circle for that to work. Pufferfish glass is getting more action than you? Oh, I'm sorry. I could have done it with a curve. Probably. You know what? It's never too late. I'm pulling it out, I think. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I'll drink. Wait, has the music not been showing for a while now? Whoopsies, it's my bad. But that. Oh, can I? Is that a thing? Oh. Ah. So then, how does this work? Let's see. I've never done it this way before. That's not right. I think this is getting to where I want it to be though. I think. Yeah! Wait! This is working. BGM has been gone since I picked the P-rate. Oh, I think it's... It doesn't show it if I put it into my taskbar. I have to like just overlay something else and not just dismiss it, basically. Yo! Okay, I think this is actually getting to where I want it to go. We do need to change the middle. How do I disconnect these? Oh no. Do they have to be connected? Really? Oh, my mouse is going crazy. Cannot make segment. Wait, what? Try delete segments. Yeah, I should probably... Ah! So why am I unable to make a segment? Why? Yeah, I don't know that much about curves. I'll probably just add it in manually. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da-da. Subdivide, switch direction. So how do I connect to... How does this work? Let's see. Ah! I figured it out. Or not. What did I do wrong? Ah! Okay, okay, I got it, I got it. I need to click on the segments, not the dots. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Sweet. It looks like glasses, I think. I should have probably made a backup of it though. So wait, how does this work? I mean, it's glasses. I think these are gonna be actually really cute. Look at that. I actually really like this. The only issue is I would have to put them really low so that they actually make sense. So I guess these are my glasses. I like them. I'm gonna duplicate them though. Turn them back into a mesh. Oh, wait. But turn off depth. And then these ones. We turn those into a mesh because then I'll make the glass from them. What's a nose? Good question. I'm an anime girl. I wouldn't know. I think it's fine if I just make this a weird Engon. I have one. Here, wait. I have to put it on though. Wait, I got you. Here. Nose. Wait, let me... I have a nose. I come prepared. Smells like chat. Add a mustache? Hold on. Wait, how do you write that? Wait, mustache. Is this what you like? Am I your dream girl now? Is this what you wanted? Am I everything you've ever dreamed of and more? I think it's beautiful. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done smelling. Honestly, the world can go without smell. I'm done. Stay still. No, no wanted poster. Actually, I do want to be on a wanted poster, but not like this. Not with a mustache. Not with a mustache. Nuh-uh. Okay, so I have the glass. That's a cube. And then... Oh, whoops. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. And it's even in the middle of it. Perfect. I'm wondering if I need to make the frame thicker or if this is fine. Let me see. Can I make it just slightly thicker? Just a little bit? Yeah, I think this works. I kind of like the see-through frame on the site, even though it wasn't planned like this. But it kind of looks good. So I think I'm keeping it. How does the glass... Oh, they're not even reaching my ears. Do they have to? You think? Here, let me... No more body. And then... No more that. You know what? This would be a lot of work to try and fit. Oh. I mean, that works, I guess. I think that's fine. It's glasses. I don't know. It's fine. Nyum. Nyum. Oh! Wait. Did I not do that with both of them? Trying to make it somewhat rest on top of my ears. But I think this is fine. It's glasses. It's good enough. Wear brain? Lux Shark. Lux Shark in head as brain. Yes. I mean, really, what did you expect, huh? You really expected me to have that? Nah. I don't think so. Oh no. It looks so weird without my body. Hold on, I'll put it back. Okay, so I think I can put the frame under the same material as the bikini. And then I'll duplicate it just because I don't want to mess up the curve. And then I will convert it to mesh. And now edit mode. Oh, it looks actually kind of cool. I like this. Don't worry about it though. It's fine. Expected DVD logo bouncing sound? No, it's fine. I don't need a brain. Overrated. It's fine. I don't need anything. It's Otis! Hello. Assassin's Creed Unity moment has passed. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay, brain is 2017. Yes, I don't need no brain. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even know I could do that. What? Put it between the kissy fish. Like here? I think that's fine. And then we just raise it a little bit. And then we need to make sure we hide the evidence. I think that's fine. There you go. Now it just looks normal-ish. There we go, and then this one goes here. I think that works. And then put it a bit further back. Yeah! Parts of the model disappeared? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, it's just... I can toggle some things. Yeah. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Hey, I need to turn on backface calling again because otherwise... I don't know if I did everything right. Let me actually make these thinner to give it more dimensionality. There we go. Yay! Display option shows front face in blue and back face in red. I didn't even know that. Face orientation, huh? The more you know. I think I'll do that for next time though. Because right now, it works. Oh, this is weird. This looks not good. Uh-oh. I don't... I guess this is why I didn't delete the curve, because that ain't right. Hold on. Go back to this one. Edit mode. I think it's because it belongs to the back one. So, so how do I do this? This one and this one. Delete segment. Ah. And then this, no. I have a hard time trying to figure this out. Oh, okay, because I can put this a bit behind. This one too. Then I can select these two and fill them. Ah, I think. Did I do it right? I did! Okay. And then we do the same over here. What is Z clipping? What does that mean? I'm not all knowing. I have no idea what it means. Oh no. There we go. And then we delete this segment, but we fill these two. Ah. What is what does it mean? What does that mean? Is it something bad? Am I supposed to be scared? Because now you make me kind of scared. Okay. So we're doing the same thing again. I'm duplicating it before I convert it because otherwise too many things to fix. Glasses frame. I have not really named anything yet. Assets overlapping and looking like yes, I haven't fought with it much yet, but I've had that happening. But I have my scuffed ways to fix it. So I have dealt with that before. Okay, we're gonna put a seam here. And then the same one here. So that should work. And then let's go to the inside. Put this. And then I need to find the same one on the other side. To move around a lot. That one. Marksy. Okay, sweet. So I think the glasses should be fine. I should be able to unwrap them. They look kind of scary. I mean, I think that's right. Let's just double check and unwrap it again. Okay, I think we're fine. So I should be able to just slap them like there. And texture paint. Let's see. What color do I make them? What is that map? Is it bad? Do you not like it? It's just long lines. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? It's is it not right? I think this is right. I'm not very organized with these things. Do you hate it? Does it bring you pain? I'm sorry. It's confusing to look at? Oh, well, you know. Welcome and I have been doing good. Welcome. Thanks for following. Welcome. I don't know what else to say. I'm just... That's... Yep. Oh wait. Why can I not... What did I do wrong? UV editor? Is it... What? What happened? Wait, what? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Oh no. I didn't... What? Why am I unable to... Why am I unable to do anything with it? By giving it a solid color, it stops mattering. Exactly! I mean, even if I didn't, I could easily go back and give them a gradient, to be honest. What did I do wrong? Why am I unable to unwrap these glasses? What did I do? What? What? Is it because it's just one piece? Is that an issue? I don't really get it. UV editing. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Wait, what? What did I do? It's showing up on this one. Can I not do an Ngon like that? Is that illegal? Is Blender telling me that I'm an idiot? Is that what's happening? Being fish is illegal, I guess. Do I have to add cuts? Here, I'll add a cut for the fin, and then we're gonna figure this out. Let's see. UV editing. No. What? Why? Why am I struggling? I don't... Why is it not showing up? Would that be anything new? Had empty slot. I don't know. Hold on. I'll just... What do I call this? Glasses. Glass. Oh, that does not say glass. No idea. Head empty. Head empty. I don't really get it. Ah! It's not taking the material either. So I'm trying to just assign the texture to the glass of the glasses, but it's not doing it. So let me improvise and try that again. No, it still doesn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to unwrap the glasses, but it's not doing what I want it to do. And I don't understand why. It doesn't have a modifier on it. There's nothing wrong with it. So why are you struggling? I don't understand. Let me make this, I want to make this a dark blue. Bluish, there we go. Don't like that. More gray. And darker? There we go. I tried adding so many cuts it's shredded. I could try. Maybe it's just that it doesn't like how many vertices are a thing together. I don't really get it. The only issue I have is just the fact that I'm gonna have to do all of it. It's not even... Oh, wait, is these... Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, stop! Ah! There we go. So... I mean, I could like cut these up somehow, but... I've never had this issue before. It's so bizarre. Sometimes there's just so many things that I do not understand about this program. It just, you know, sometimes it hates me. I'm cutting. Too many vertices? More like not enough subdivide times 8. Well, I should be fine on that front. I don't understand. I'll be honest. I just wish I didn't have to do this because this is a lot. There we go. Blender is 29 years old. That is true. It sometimes, you know, I guess it's allowed to be a quirky old man. I just wish it wasn't sometimes. I hate cutting. It's not nice because I have to press enter and enter so far away from K. Don't like it. Wait, what? Oh. This one... No. Wait, what? Oh, I just left that one out. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what I just did to repeat it. I'm cutting, alright. This better help. Otherwise, I'm going insane. Was it? No, it's just, it's not coming up with the unwrap menu. So it's not even letting me try. Looks so bad. I mean, it's glasses. I don't know either, Coil. I wish I did. I have no idea why. Oh wait, no, I messed that one up. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to say anything. I'm not even allowed to try. Just no. It happens. It's whatever. It's just... It better work now. Is that the same? Kind of. Ish. Does it? It's still not coming up! Ah! Why is it not doing what I need it to do? Maybe remove glass and add it again to try and unwrap it again? What? You're in text? No! I'm literally in UV editor! I'm in there! I'm not in the texture painting thing! This is texture painting! I know that much! It's just not... I would try turning off and on. Fine. Do I just leave all these ugly cuts now? Fine, whatever. We'll turn Blender off and on again. Save modified images. Oh, I saved the wrong image. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. My head hurts. Oh, it overwrote the made body texture. Oh. Well, your frames unwrapped? Remove glass. The glass isn't in the frames. It's... The glass is a separate layer. So, you have the glass and you have the frames. It's not the same. What is... Okay, I just accidentally marked 2. That had me really worried for a second. Ah! Good night, La. Sleep well. It is getting pretty late though, to be honest. I don't know. It's not saying anything. It's just not coming up with it. Remove it and add it again. Even if I make a copy of it, it doesn't change anything. Unwrap and edit mode? How do I do that? UV... Unwrap? Does that work? Okay. I didn't even know that's a thing you can do. All transforms. Well, I guess now it works. Thank you. I have no idea what you did, but it works. Weird. Okay. Sick. Thanks. I can undo all my cuts. I could, yes. However, okay, let's see. Whee. I think I'll keep the tail one. I feel like that one makes sense. Delete. I'll just redo it and like just fill it again manually. Because then I know it's at least done the way I want it to. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I think I can oh no, I cannot. Goodbye. So why are you doing that? That is weird. Oh, because it's not, it didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, it's done. Okay, that's why. Sweet. And then select these. And F. Ah! I think? Is it on both sides now? I can't tell. Okay. It's working, I think. Okay, texture paint. Because we're gonna... unwrap. Okay, and then we put them in the corner, and I'm gonna make them color. I'm gonna make them blue. I did it! Thank you! We did it. Y'all! Look at that! I got glasses! And, okay, so... Oh. What happened? Oh, I think that was just the shading. We did it! Okay, so... This is the concept for oh no, that ain't right. This is the concept for Lux beach episode. What do we think? I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think that's enough suffering for a day though. I still need to remove the socks on the texture, but I'll do that in due time. But then we have a hat. We have the fishtail thing. We have melons. I like the glasses a lot actually. But that here, I think I still need to let me just UV unwrap the bridge, because then at least the colors are completely right. Oh. There we go. Mark seam, and then... Oh, whoops. UV editing. Unwrap. We're making smaller, and then we're gonna go to the other texture. And we're gonna just put it to where these things are. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah! glasses. Thigh highs in the water is a trend. I'm good. I think this is pretty cute. I like this. I like this a lot. There's that issue still, but I'll fix that. So I'm done. No more blender. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat more chili. Let's see who's live. Okay, sorry. I had to stretch. GG, handshake. So I have quite a few people up. You eat chili? I'm gonna eat chili. Wait to watch Luxury for 4 more hours. No, I'm done. I'm EP. My head actually kind of hurts. I'm not feeling too good. But with the melons, the melons are still gonna be here. Here, take a screenshot if you need. You should also go to sleep. Who's live? There's too many people live. I think I haven't rated this person. Cause I usually get a bit embarrassed if I rate someone that's bigger than me. But they're really nice and I wanna send them love. So we're gonna rate Lemon. Lemon's really nice and you should check them out. So thank you for being here, everyone. I'll be back on Thursday, I think. Are we back on Thursday? What are we streaming Thursday? Oh god. Wait, no, not Thursday. Friday? Are you having 2 days off from me? Who wrote this shitty schedule? Disgusting. We'll be back on Friday with Terraria. We'll also, I'll also make an announcement about Team Fortress 2 tomorrow. And I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. I will see you all. Goodbye. I did. Oh no.